Greetings, mortals. Let's get stuck in, shall we? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy VII New Threat, mortals. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna enter the North Crater and get to a really good part of the story. But yeah, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I'm very excited. because I couldn't get to FF7 New Threat last week, and it's been a while since I was on the block, as it were. So, I have been thinking. Well, I have been thinking, but like I don't think I have. Unless, hold on. I just want to check to see if it's possible to enter the world map. Oh no. Oh. Okay, it's not. What am I talking about? I can access the PHS at a save point. Don't be daft, Carmine. Anyway. I was thinking about swapping Sid out for Aerith, because having Aerith with us is a very special opportunity. And, our Sid is, well, he's not physical orientated, but he's not bad as a physical attacker either, so I'm thinking of, you know, having Aerith take his role. The only thing is, he is equipped with a javelin, which makes him really good. Look at that luck, look at that dex. I don't think that there is a single Aerith weapon with as many materia slots that we have. Fairy Tail has 6 slots. I might be able to make it work. And it does boost dex as well. So let's look at his setup. Let's look at his materia setup and see if we can get all of it to Aerith. All, restore, command counter, a death blow, add a cut throw, cure, maintain stat. Okay. I think we can make it work. How far in are we? We're at the base of the Gaia's Cliff. So we're going to ascend that. You know, go over the lip of the North Crater and head in there to fight, you know, to deal with Sephiroth. So we're past Disc 1. I feel like I can make this work. If I equip Aerith with a Platinum Bangle and Fairy Tail, I can make it work. Oh yeah, that scene. The scene that we're gonna get to in this stream, in the Northern Crater, is gonna be fantastic. Trust me, mortals. If you haven't seen it before, and you should have, because everyone should play Final Fantasy VII. But like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Check our equipment. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Sid in and then take all his materia. First, I'll arrange my materia, and then I will take all his materia and just pop it down here. In order. Because we need to unequip his Platinum Bangle so Aerith can equip it. Wizard bracelet. A wizard made it! I bet. Anyway, we'll just give him 4 slots for now. It's not the last we'll see of Sid. I quite enjoy the whole dex-based, like dex luck mix that we are giving him. I quite enjoy like the build that we kind of like ended up going with for Sid, and how that works well with. I mean, the javelin's just a really good weapon, but I can't possibly pass on the ability to use Aerith at this point in the game. So we're gonna give her the Platinum Bangle. And then we put in all the materia that we need to. So, Aerith now has cover, cure, Revive KO. Alright, let's check her stats. She now has 101 vitality as well as 111 dexterity, which I think makes her the tankiest party member. Her strength is less than Yuffie, but also more than Cloud. I mean, even if you can, Attenborough, I wouldn't want to mess with the timeline like that. Besides, Aerith is for Zack. Yeah, look at that attack difference between... I mean, Aerith has 113 attack. Yuffie has 115 attack. Cloud has 51 attack. Oh right, we still have to give her an accessory too. What was Sid equipped with? I'll probably end up giving her the Storm Ring then, instead of the Talisman. Because you can see our build has only given Aerith 95 luck, which is still really good, but Yuffie has 104 on her own while having 200 dexterity. So... Actually, Yuffie, why is your dexterity so low? It'll get boosted up eventually. Now we'll give Aerith the Storm Ring. And her strength goes up to 88, and she now has more attack power than Yuffie does. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have turned... Okay, listen. Mortals. The nature... For some, this may not be very exciting, but the nature of this mod is such that it has allowed us to turn Aerith into a physical attacking tank, as well as a healer. Her naturally, like, decent magic stat is, like, on par with Yuffie as opposed to Cloud's 134. I mean, also, the fact that she's alive is kind of weird. Yeah, swole Aerith, muscular Aerith. Her time punching out deadbeats in the slums has, caused her to gain great power. Alright. Yeah, no, yep, Aerith's still alive. Yep, confirm route, push repeatedly to raise your body temperature. Okay. We will rest her a little. So yes. Aerith is alive, because if you beat the Genova life, she lives. If you beat Genova life right. Because Genova life will puppeteer her body. We're playing Route A. We're playing a Type A game, so they're a little in the way of story changes. This is this is optional, for example. I assume, like, if you killed Aerith during the battle, she would stay dead. So the story changes have been somewhat minimal. I'm excited to, like, I'm interested in trying Type B. Because in Type B, apparently the events are remixed. Warm yourself up to 38 degrees. Aerith not dying is pretty big, but it was optional. Like, it's the only big thing. And it's not a sure thing. You have to beat... Okay. So for those who weren't there for it, Genova Life, like, both the Genova fights, Genova Birth and Genova Life, up to this point, had new stuff. New stuff. They had, like the first Jenova had ads, and then the second Jenova revived Aerith as, like, a puppet to use her own abilities and, like, some magic spells against you. So, we beat Jenova Life without killing Aerith again. So she was still breathing. I don't know what the ramifications of this will be, but she's with the party. And, like, the very first place you can go to in Icicle Inn, the first area after the City of the Ancients, that's where Aerith's childhood home is. With Professor Gast and whatnot. So you can talk to her there. It's pretty cool. Because if you didn't know, Aerith is the child of Ifalna and Dr. Gast, Professor Gast of Shinra. I took like 2 steps and didn't even get into the track, but alright. Let's see if I still remember how to play. Gotta get that limit out of the way so we can actually have Aerith fight and smack things with her stick. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Oh, I can't go up that way. Never mind. I always get lost in this area. I'm not very... my directional sensors models. Why would her stick break with every attack? It's not like Sid's spear breaks or Cloud's sword breaks. You think she doesn't have a sturdy rod? Aerith has a very sturdy rod. Alright. Hello. Yeah, it's a confusing area. It's a confusing area, Meiji, and it's not helped by the fact that you only go here once. Phrasing. Oof. Okay, I see the issue here. I see the issue with this strategy. I think Aerith is flawed in 2 departments. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. But, looking at it, she has decent dexterity, comparatively, but it's her HP. It's only 1707, as opposed to Cloud's 2611, or Yuffie's 2105. I mean, Aerith is not naturally tanky, we have twisted her. She also has, only 83 spirit. So we might want something like, I don't know, auto regen on her? Vit plus 20 would actually increase her... No. That's not the way to go about it. You can't have your cake and eat it too. If there's any of these that give negative max HP... Aha! $17.72. Aha! And Kajada, for at the cost of 20 dexterity and 20 magic defense, increases max HP plus 10, making her an even better physical tank. And we're gonna give her HP plus. So, we've twisted her a bit. She has less blue materia. But as a result, she now has 2,335 health, as well as 96 strength. Although, it means her dexterity has been lowered to about clouds. So she won't be going as fast. But as a physical tank, she should do better now. Alright, mortals, alright. Alright. We have acquired an elixir. And now we will fight again and win. It's an insect, so fire. Ah! Bonk. 515 damage off a physical. It's a crit, I think. Weak against fire. Yep. Cure. What's the new threat mod? I'm glad you asked, Yarugado. You might notice that I am in the ice caves of the Great Glacier. And yet, Blade Beam, I have Aerith in my party. This is a mod, mostly a gameplay changes mod, that makes it more tactical, while still not like making it ultra hard or anything. Ba-chow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So, what they've done is they've added something called the source point system for customizable characters. Equipment now gives bigger makes more of a massive effect on your stats, along with materia doing the same thing for stat customization. And, overall, everyone is everyone also is more distinct. They all have innates. Yeah, Cloud is our resident mage. I have built him for magic. So does this mod include the Nomura ghosts too? No, the Nomura ghosts are in the sequel. I think you're being confused. This is the original Final Fantasy VII. Push the rock. Wait, should I push the rock? I don't know if I should push the rock. Oh boy. You know you're speaking in text, right? You can't create the intonation of sarcasm. Alright. Communication is cringe. Embrace isolation. Become a hermit locked away from the world. It's always worked for me. Nice. I don't know about hive mind. I'd rather not share my mind with anyone else's mind, thank you. But as for becoming a new type, if it will let me pilot a Gundam, I would let an obscene amount of things, like, that could be considered unnatural be done to me. There are they create, like, artificial pseudo-new types in Gundam, I think I recall. Ah, no, back attack. Bloodfest. Healing Wind. Fire 2. You go, girl, Yuffie. You go! Alright. Everyone's health is back up. Yuffie start attempting to steal while we whack it. Aha, Swift Bolt. Ah, the counter. Q2 on all allies. So Aerith is a physical attacker, a physical tank, and a healer. Yeah, being a pilot new type, especially a cyber new type, is bad luck. Yeah, I know. I don't expect to survive being the pilot of a Gundam, let's be real. Historically, that's not always gone well. Yeah, no. All the Wing and G pilots survive at least. I mean, I've never seen either of those. In Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, everyone survives and lives happily. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Yeah, it's my main experience in Gundam, alright, outside of like Build Divers and Build Divers Re-Rise, has been Universal Century stuff and 00, and I'm just like, imagine living. I have also seen IBO. But, like, imagine living. Aqualung! I've never seen build fighters. Only build divers. The interesting thing about making Aerith a tank is her limit break is going to get charged up a lot. And all her limits are like healing. Yeah, I've only seen Build Divers and Build Divers Re-Rise. Build Divers Re-Rise is actually like I really like it. I think it's a really good Gundam, but I'm not sure if like proper Gundam fans agree. Because I feel like they, I don't know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. A lot of people like Build Fighters, right? I've never seen Build Fighters. But I feel like when Build Divers came out, a lot of people compared it to Build Fighters and found that it came up short. But I really liked Build Divers, and then when Build Divers Re-Rise came out, I thought it was really, 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 really good. So ultimately, I don't know. I'm unsure. Well, this area was more of a straight shot than I figured. I mean, all I'm saying is that the core Gundam and mobile dolls as a concept are is very cool. Also, all the openings rock. Alright, Aerith, whack him, quick. We want to give her kills. No. The mod is, you know, like, it's not going to change the structure of an area. The enemy... Well, hold on, which OP is that? Which OP is that? I'm really bad with, like, specific lines. Build fighters. No, guys, I'm talking about build divers. I'm talking about build divers. I understand that you're, like, proper Gundam fans who have seen the build fighters. I want to talk about build divers. I have not seen Victory Gundam. There's a lot of Gundam out there, and I have only seen a fraction of it. Yeah, exactly. It's continuous limit break, Meiji, but I want to get her later limit breaks. I want to get her ultimate limit break because it's still on the table to get her ultimate limit break manual now. I can just grab it in the high wind. I forget where it is. But it's somewhere. Seal evil. Does she have an ultimate limit break normally? Yes, the only difference is that with, unlike everybody else, Aerith's ultimate limit break and weapon in the original game were typically available in the first area. No, sorry, not in the first area. What am I talking about? The first disc. Yeah, I mean, it can be hard to find them. Wait, did you say the Victory Gundam has the highest cake body count? Who could do that? Who could do that to cakes? How dare you? I mean, the fact that, like, we found a piece of Aerith equipment. Okay, we found a piece of Aerith equipment. Let me just get in here for a bit. We found a piece of Aerith equipment post, like, the weapon shop carried, like, stuff for Aerith. Post us having her still alive, where she would normally be dead. So they've definitely accommodated her being alive in the gameplay of this mod. Which is very nice. I'm really hoping that we can find a physical weapon for Aerith where she'll just have so much strength. And now we're outside, fighting the same old guys. Not toxic bath. Oh, they're healing themselves with it. I wish she was faster, but there's no way to accommodate that in the build. Yuffie's got items, she should heal this turn. Stop barfing! They're getting like 1,000,000 turns. Let me target Aerith. There we are. I mean, isn't that what mothers do to their baby birds? Hit it! In order to get Aerith's second level of limit break, we need her to kill a bunch of things. And she has not been historically killing a lot of things. So... hit it! Why isn't it dead? Oh, and Yuffie just counters it. It's the counter mug. Aerith, you need to hit them with the stick. You need to hit them with your stick, Aerith. But yeah, Gundam. There's a lot of good Gundam. I'm mostly a UC Universal Century boy. You know, 0079, Zeta. 08 MS Team is my favorite Gundam. Because it's the best Gundam. Why would I have gone... Hold on. A Jam Project Sigga covered the 08th... Oh, because 08th MS Team has a banger of an OP. So I am very interested to hear that. But yeah, when it comes to 0079, Gundam, da da ba da ba 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 da da bow ba da da bow. Yes, avians do regurgitate. Wait, there's a difference between vomit and oh, I see. Esophagus versus stomach when it comes to regurgitating and vomiting. Alright, so this actually was like a dead end. Seal Evil. Knock him dead, Aerith. Now they are paused, and we can literally just have her beat on them. Cloud isn't even gonna turn to face them. There we are. Oh, it's still got a bit of fight in it. Seal Evil is actually very handy as an Aerith limit break for dealing with pausing the mooks so we can just have her whack them. Aerith is out here just stopping time so she can beat up these helpless penguins. Now I'm imagining Muso gameplay, physical Aerith. Like our version of Aerith here, in a Muso, where she just stops time for a whole bunch of enemies and then just whacks them with the stick. Some real Persona 5 strikers kind of thing. I'm a healer, but... I mean, white mages have always been able to equip hammers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Clerics are a thing. They are good with the blunt weapon. Okay, I'm gonna hit them with Aqua Lung. Cloud will hit them with Fire 1, and Aerith will just hit them. I mean, they could also swing a flail, or a morning star, or a hammer. I like me a hammer. Nothing like a good hammer. Stop attacking Aerith! How do you know? Yes, the counter. Yeah, it obviously depends on the god domain. Goes without saying. Alright, Aerith, Healing Wind. Ba ba da 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 da. Hum 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 hum. Yeah. Aerith, just kill it. There we are. Healing Wind again. Ah. Ah. Aerith. Wait, I changed it to the other row. Wait, hold on. Does she have long range? Oh. Oh. Ah, I think I found a problem. I was wondering what was going on. There's a flaw in my plan, mortals. Once we kill this thing, I'll explain it. Yuffie, just cast stop on it, so we can all get on with this. How did that miss? Ah. Ah. Yeah, oh, Cloud and Yuffie having pom-poms and cheering on Aerith is an adorable mental image. Okay, so. I'm just gonna have Aerith heal everybody. And I think I figured out the issue here. Aerith is in the back row. But she is a frontline attacker now. But it's still good for her to take less damage via being in the back row, so we should have a materia. We have long-range materia, which increases strength and dexterity. So we're gonna swap that with throw. And yeah. Now she'll do more damage. Now that Death Blow isn't linked to anything, I wonder if there's something we could give that'll make her more... Another summon, maybe? Who has Ifrit? There's Ifrit. Ifrit gives Strength +4 and Vitality +8 and Max MP. Oh, yeah. So, oh, no, hold on. Yep. So it's basically Ifrit is the same as the Death Blow materia, but with an HP increase instead. Okay, yeah. We want to have Ifrit instead. So now she'll have a little bit more health. 2565. And more strength and vitality as well. So if we check her thingamajig, yeah. Good. Alright. Now, hopefully, this build should help her kill things a bit quicker. dead end. But yeah, I can't believe that Aerith was in the back row that entire time. I can't believe it, mortals. I didn't even realize. It's like Aerith typically belongs in the back row because you usually have her as a mage in base Final Fantasy VII, but we've turned her into the Slum Drunk. I mean, she has more attack than Yuffie, so she should be doing like really good damage. Now you have to avoid these holes, or how does this area work? There's a chest. Scimitar. Hold on, who's the scimitar for? Aerith is a drunken master. Ooh, it's a spear with Vit and Magic 25. It's not an Cid's wheelhouse, but it could work for another Cid. Alright, we're just gonna skip this one. Bloodfest. They're all still alive. I can't help but know. Wait, hold on. If they're all still alive, then. Aerith, seal evil. Get the kill. Bloodfest is really cool. It's a really cool move. Yeah, bye-bye. Focus, focus, focus. Wow. Isn't it nice? Oh, it's moving again. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it now. Kill it with 728 on a crit. Fantastic. Save points. Fantastic. Can we get to that area here? No. So we gotta go this way. And now Cloud will Blade Beam these bats. It's gonna be real tragic to up Cloud's limit level, because we will lose access to Blade Beam, which is the only limit of his that will do so much damage because it is magic based. Oh, the mug counter. If I hadn't selected attack for Yuffie, I could have gotten Aerith to kill it. Oh well, they all need kills. Speaking of which... Base 70, magic, inflicts slow, or... Sector. Yuffie's been more efficient at killing things than Cloud has. Fantastic. Heading along the icy peak. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-bee. Oh! No! Sense. It's an icy Oscar. But I know what that is. I recognize the shape. They can call it whatever they want. That's a Marlboro. Have I watched Mecha outside of Gundam and Votoms? I haven't watched most of it. I think that's... you're saying Votoms. I haven't watched much of like original Votoms, only just Alma Hunter Melolink and the Paleson Files. But I have also seen Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann and some of Evangelion. Weak against fire, weak against water. No freezing. Slow it. Yes, it's slowed. Hit it with the Aqua Lung. Nice. Aerith's gonna kill it. I was really scared there, but it only has a freeze thrower, so it's not using the typical bad breath. It's not using the typical bad breath. Which would, oh, let me tell you, mortals. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, Marlboro is an enemy that you can only fight in, like, the data, like, the simulation battles. And Marlboro is, like, so hard to deal with because bad breath gives you all the status effects. It's always been the case that it gives you so many status effects. I mean, that's clearly, like, a color variant. They made a new variant called the Icy Oscar. I don't know if it's in the original game, I don't remember it. But it's in the mod. Kaiser Knuckle. Inflict KO, crit plus 25. It's a death blow. It's a death blow knuckle for Tifa. It's not based on the brand with the same name. No, it's not spelt like that. It's not spelt like. There's an R. There's an R like. There's an R earlier in it. Marlboro. Or something like that. I am not saying that one of the most difficult enemies in Final Fantasy is a pack of cigarettes. The icicle! Oh wait, that did basically nothing at all. Nice. Yusha, I'm glad you are also a man of culture. My typical party is actually Yuffie and Cid, but due to special circumstances, we currently have Yuffie and Aerith. Oh, there's the icicle. It's cracking. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. The reason for that special circumstance is, of course... No, we're not going to jump down to the room below. The reason for that special circumstance is, of course, the fact that we are past Disc 1 and Aerith is still with us. So I feel I should include her. I mean, something like something cracking out from the eyes? Maybe. Oh, they muted Yuffie. They muted her. Hit the back row icicle. Cure 2 on all. Easy, mortals. Ah, that battle theme never fails. That battle theme, it never fails, it never misses. Uematsu, the musical genius. Alright, we want to knock all of those off before, so we want to get to the treasure chest. And then we can return to the room below. Fire 2 on all. Seal evil. Limit breaks acquire priority. We did by necessity get icicle drop there, but it's fine. Oh. I really wanted everything to like be alive still, so I could kill it with Aerith. If that had gone in the opposite order, Aerith would have got the kills, but instead Cloud got them, which is fine, I guess, because he also needs kills. Anyhow. The icicle is an interesting foe, because you have to destroy it for it to, like, knock it down, but it will only counter after you attack it. So you can just kind of sit on the battle screen and nothing will happen. Ah. Love this kind of stuff. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. It's like it's using the battle system to tell a story. Although I suppose that's the deal with all battle systems. There's a narrative to every JRPG battle, mortals. There's a story there. Fire 2 on all. Cure 2 on all. Oh, I'm totally blade beaming an icicle. Hum, hum, hum. No sucking my blood. You have to have my permission to do that. $2,000 damage! Cloud just blade beamed that icicle and cut it off with pure sword energy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Nope, we don't want to jump down. We want the chest. What's in it? Minerva Band. What's that? Wait, what is that? It's not, it's not a relic? So it's not an accessory or armor. No, it is. Oh, it's a female equip only. Six materia slots on an accessory. Only Wizard Bracelet has more than that. And it resists wholly. We'll stick for stat increases, though. Aerith doesn't need the extra slots. Although it might be something good to pivot to. It might be something good to pivot to, mortals, when we find a strength weapon for Aerith if it has less materia slots. Aha! They fell into the holes. And one has made a stairway to heaven. Burn, baby, burn! Specifically, I got Trine. Oh my god. I just remembered that Trine exists. I just remembered that Trine exists, mortals. You know, the game Trine, and then the sequels, the sequel Trine 2 and such. And I'm like, I want to stream that. Cast life on Cloud. I want to stream Trine. It's very good. I gotta get me a copy of that. Oh my... Gauntlet! Use Gauntlet! No, I changed Aerith's row. Instead of doing anything with her, I changed her row. Healing wind, healing wind. Phoenix down. Oh boy, that could have been really bad. What is that move? He didn't use that move before. What is a bighorn? Come on. Hit it! There! What was that? It's suddenly, I must have like made it use a desperation move because it really messed me up there. Heal everyone. We have a billion others, so it's fine to just spam them. Ah, we're fine, mortals. Always bet on red. The Aurora Omelet. Magic plus 20, absorb ice. Nice. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna stream the game Trine sometime soon. We're making our way through Shovel Knight, like, at a very good pace. There's only, like, gonna be, like, 4 streams in it, because I clear a Shovel Knight game per stream. So... when it comes to more platformy games, Trine. For sure. Then again, I'm pretty sure Trine 2 has multiplayer, so it might be, like, a collab game? Does that have online multiplayer? Let's see. It's been ages since I played Trine, but I remember playing it when I was, like, I remember playing, like, Trine 1 when it first came out, around about, and it being very good. 1 also has 3-player co-op? Huh. I only remember co-oping in 2. Might have to get a crew together. Stop. Stop attacking Aerith. Let Aerith attack you instead. Okay, we're gonna get a Seal Evil on them. Oh boy. Attack him. Alright, I should use an antidote. Hold on, did they cast slow on Aerith? Where's my... Surely I have a remedy somewhere here. Remedy. Wait, no, I don't need to just use a remedy. What am I talking about, mortals? What am I actually talking about? Cast haste. Yeah, Zucultus, doesn't matter if Aerith is slow if you're stopped, you stupid bugs. Get him! Get him! Watcha! And so a satisfying clunk was heard all across the land as Aerith took her final blow. And also leveled up a materia. Life 2, we now have Life 2. We now have full life. Hell yes. Ordinarily, the fact that Aerith isn't like swimming in MP because of our physical build for her would be a problem. But guess who has 1,000,000 turns every match and can use items, including infinite others? It's Yuffie. Enhanced sword. Vit and Spur plus 20, Magic plus 10, Dex plus 22. I'm seeing this combination around a lot. So it's for a very specific kind of mixed build. But I'll pass. We want Cloud to be maxing magic. A magic maxer. Oh, come on. Ninjas are the best, yeah. Ninjas are cool. Though I also like samurai. Oh no, they're gonna kill her. Well, that was a waste of a high potion. So they've upgraded these weak basic enemies with not only like a poison heal, like a poison regen on them, but also But all... I can't believe Aerith is dead. No, she's knocked out. This is why you can't use a Phoenix Down on Aerith. She's knocked out. Phoenix Downs don't cure death. She's KO. But anyway. Anyway, no matter how you slice it, they made this area, like this is... Okay, listen, it wasn't hard to go through there, but you know what it was? It was interesting, tactically speaking. Because those enemies had a poison regen. They regen health, and they can heal each other with poison, and they can inflict slow and poison on you. That's the kind of stuff this mod changes. Aqualung. Yuffie just countered twice. It's still alive. It should not be alive. It has 141, so we're gonna hit it with Cloud. They're also pretty fast, which means they get in a lot of turns while we're waiting on... Oh, nope. Yuffie counter. She's just too deadly. This ninja is just too deadly. Who can resist her? Alright, and that puts us here. And now we go here. And we're back out on the face of the mountain again. I want to see what's over here to the right. Well, that's odd. It looks like they both connect up. Could get to the same result by going from up. Alright, alright, alright. Go up. No reason to go down. We already know what's down there. Warm yourself up before you climb. I love how, like, serious mountaineering in Final Fantasy VII is just climb up with no equipment. And, like, when you're on each ledge, warm yourself up. By, you know, hopping and rubbing yourself. That's literally all it is. And yet it works. They ascend like the highest peak in the whole thing. Oh, there should be a boss here, actually, I think. Cloud probably is casting fire to warm himself up. That does cost MP. Ah! Is this it? I knew it! Gaia Dragon. I pressed confirm on the pool. It's weak against water, it has like 88,000 HP or something. Battle stations. Barrier on Aerith. Haste on Yuffie. Can it be poisoned? It can be poisoned. Fantastic. Barrier on Yuffie. I am treating this as a boss. Hopefully it is a boss. Yep, it's 88,000. Wait, no, it's 8,800. That's the... It's only 8,800. That's less difficult than I thought. Burning with draconic fury, the raging flames roar across the land. Dragon's Breath Cannon! There's your incantation of power. Quake 3. Haste on Cloud. Barrier. Nothing to steal. Oh, it casted Slow in Darkness. Haste on Aerith. Quake 3 again. You're dead, dragon. You're way dead. That's what you get! That's what you get! Ah, so that was indeed a regular encounter. I really thought that it had happened because I had pressed X on the pool, and I was all excited. I was like, ooh, but no. Nah, this is different. No, my materia, get off it. Fight door. Now this is what I was thinking of. This is gonna be the challenge. First check. Does Seal Evil work on it? Second check. Yuffie Haste. Third check. Oh no. It's a, how do you pronounce this? Schizo? It's a schizo. Fire 2 on all. It's literally called a schizo. Blade Beam, it has 2 heads. M barrier on Aerith. Haste on Cloud. Cure 2 on all. We got this, we got this, we got this. Sense! Now it is time to learn about Schizo Ride. We'll wait for Yuffie to do her scan before we make Cloud do anything. Weak against ice. Cure 2. Gauntlet. Oh no, it counters its weakness? That's not fair. Gauntlet. Be slowed, beast. Foul beast. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll just hit it with Quake 3. Cure 2 on everyone again. We're gonna focus down on Schizo right. Quake 3 has a lot of damage. M barrier on Yuffie. It just counters anything, apparently. And fine, I'll ice 3 Schizo right. Yuffie! Ah, no. She gon' die. Oh, it missed. She still gets to be healed. Nope. Missed again. Yes. That's my girl. What do we want to do? Hit them with magic breath. Blade beam. No, not the counter. Cloud's gonna die. No, he's alive. And he's using his limit break. Ah! No, now he's dead. Haste is still cast on us. Okay, so we're gonna let it do a move. Okay, we want to cast full life on Cloud. We got this, models. It's only Schizo left now. Right is dead. Ha! Sense on Schizo left. Let's see what it's weak to. And hit it with that. I bet it's weak to fire or something. Weak against fire. Honestly, though, I think we'll get better results with Quake 3 because it's a 3rd level spell. We don't have Fire 3 yet. Bonk it. Meanwhile, Yuffie will be tossing these two others. Yep, we're in a groove. It can't kill us now. It's done for. Bonk. See, now that there's only one of them, it's way more manageable damage-wise. We've got it. And a good thing too, we were running out of Cure 2 alls. Alrighty. Oh, there's the counter. Oh no. Ah, no. Now it starts to do damage. I'm glad Yuffie is being a very good... Yuffie is honestly very good as an evasion tank. She is being a champ with this. Quake 3. Haste on Cloud. Oh, right, I haven't hasted Cloud. What am I thinking? Healing Wind. Alright, 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 alright. More Quake 3. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Only hurt Aerith though, so she can Q2 herself. In the bag, mortals. Pinwheel. Finishing it off with a Quake 3. That's the ball game. Oh, it had a revenge attack. Yep, I fought off the pair of schizos, but it had a revenge attack, and if I had not been prepared, oh, imagine wiping on that. Imagine fighting through that, and then ending the battle at low HP, and you all get taken out by that. What a oof. Remember to always keep your HP in a good condition. Speaking of which... MP Turbo Materia. Thank you, Heathers. Alright. How do I... There we are. You want to see something cool, mortals? I think we're about to see something cool. If I recall correctly. Yep, here it is. Watch this. Yeah! It's the Northern Crater! Welcome to the Promised Land, mortals! Oh no, it's gonna do the thing. I just remembered what happens in the... Oh no! I just remember what happens in the Northern Crater gameplay-wise, and I'm... Oh no. An old crater. Something crashed here. And all that spirit energy. The planet must be trying to heal the wound with it. What a dumb... We climbed those cliffs for this? Sephiroth must be here too. He'll be planning to steal this energy to call Meteor. Oh boy. Well, hello there, Gigas. You wanna maybe not? You wanna maybe not exist, please? Oof. The Giga Punch. And there's another Giga Punch. Aerith covering. Come on, let Yuffie steal. Let her make a successful steal. Wait, what's Moon Wars? Please just... Oh no, it's berserked. I know what to do. I know what to do here. Wait, no. I've accidentally tranquilized Aerith. Can I not use it on enemies? Oh, that's nonsense. Okay. We're all good, though. We're all good. It's dead. It's fine. Alright, so next time I might try if I can... If Esuna will work to counter that, because that's very annoying that it can berserk itself. I also need to use a hyper on Aerith, because I accidentally made her sad. Back to Sephiroth. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Cloud, wait for me. How has the internet ruined the word hyper? The word hyper is cool. Like, hyper mega ultra. Take me with you. Let's fight Sephiroth together. I knew this was gonna happen. He's not just your enemy. I need to settle the score too. Don't say no, okay? Okay, let's go. So now... I better have a save point. All of Yuffie's materia. Okay, give her, okay, what's her build? Tiger Fang is for magic casting. I'm thinking giving her Motor Drive, because that's Dex plus 75. What kind of bangle? Dex plus 15 with the Shinra Beta. And the accessory... Sneak Glove. So now she has 203 dexterity. Fantastic. Tifa will be our discount Yuffie. Now, all that materia that was just on my girl, however, is still on her. I should have unequipped. We'll have to just give her something, anything. Death Blow is good for dexterity. Preemptive. And if I also equip her with enemy away, we'll have less fights between now and a save point. Where we can properly, like, do this. Command counter and added cut. I thought that might happen. 255. Command counter death blow. Are we switching over to Tifa coin? The game makes you switch over to Tifa coin for this section. There's no way around it. Okay, I want something strength boosting for the last one. But not like Bahamut where it costs like a million bajillion. Fire, gravity, or destruct. Let's give it destruct. Now we want to get to a save point. Because we're going to be fighting a boss, right? And Tifa does not have Comet materia. Tifa does not have Yuffie's materia. Or like a specialized build. There we are. Oi. Hey! Cloud! Why? Okay. You have to go left for a little bit before you go up or you'll just bounce back. Okay. So now we're going to throw out all that materia that we just equipped. And we're going to go into the PHS and we're going to swap Aerith with Yuffie real quick. And take off Yuffie's materia. Now, not everything is going to make it onto Tifa, because I believe she has less slots, but that's fine. We definitely want time, and we definitely want enemy skill. And we definitely want... I mean, Choco-Mog is actually kind of unnecessary for Tifa. Her dexterity's already at 203. Are none of the other ones dexterity boosting? Yeah, she has Steel and Sense, which will increase her dexterity even higher, so... And counterattack, so yeah. Basically, her build will be the exact same as Yuffie. Only she doesn't have to, she doesn't have to have Choco-Mog equipped. And she has 245 dexterity, which is good enough for our purposes. Alright, we're getting to the okay. Having to use Tifa aside, we are getting to the climactic bit of the game. Alright, now this is the base of Gaia's Cliff. We're in the Whirlwind Maze now, mortals. Let's talk to this guy over here. Howdy, I operate the dry goods business around here. Need anything? As if that makes any sense at all. Oh! Live fire test, let's go. Mortals. They have a cube! Seal evil on all opponents. Generic fire 2. Tifa is high. She's even faster than we have Yuffie. That's a kill bin. Weak against gravity. We're gonna have Aerith get the kill. Easy. Alright, mortals. Oh, they made Aerith sad. So, I'm going to BRB real quick to go refill my drink. And I will see you in a bit. Why, I'm right here, of course. Where else would I be? I was getting a drink. I really gotta get a BRB screen or something like that. I enjoy sliding off the screen too much. But yeah, hi. Hi. So, with our discount Tifa in tow. Oh no, it's the same. It's endless. Okay, with our discount Tifa, with our discount Yuffie Tifa in tow. Shh. Boom, boom, shh. Hey, look, it's the High Wind, everybody. It's the interior of the High Wind. So, I finally found it. This is incredible. This is the promised land that the old president was searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. Yeah, the High Wind is on its way to the northern crater. Oh no. Grenades. Weak against ice. Why am I casting fire on bombs? Why? For what purpose do I do this thing? Aqualung. Ice 3. I mean, bombs don't have a fuse, but they still explode. Oh, I've turned Aerith's Geo stance on. Ice 3. So efficient. Oh, and we've leveled up the counter-attack materia. Fantastic. What's the counter chance at now? It doesn't say. Anyhow. Where are my hypers? There are my hypers. They tried to go through the wall of wind. We need to wait when the wind is calm to get through. Sephiroth. One light curtain, one black veil, thank you. We just gotta wait for the wind to be calm and we'll take it. We'll get it. Now. Made it. Now we're through. Now that we're through and past the wind wall of the whirlwind maze, we can see this massive line of Sephiroth clones. They're all going to the reunion. Look at this pathetic creature. Let's see how much health it has. Ionite, 147 health left. Weak against gravity, weak against wind, weak against holy. I'm giving Aerith the final hit. Imagine an enemy this weak that their only tactic is casting Sleep L, and it doesn't even work because Cloud has good spirit. He has good magic resist. It's laughable. So I laugh. Haha! Alright, mortals. Alright. Fire 2. Oh, I get it. Bad mouth is literally like they're insulting us. Enemy skill. Magic breath. You know what they say? Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words can never hurt you. Oh. Get dunked on. Also, stop making Aerith sad. Stop making Aerith and Cloud sad. I don't want them sad. I want them happy. Everybody deserves happiness. A guard ring. Is that an accessory? Why, yes it is. Vitality and Spirit plus 25, and resisting Earth, Poison, and the Mystery Element. They're all making their way quite nicely. We're following suit. Following suit. Alright. Beat them up. Beat them up. Nice. I mean, I did have to make Tifa beat up Aerith for a little bit in order to get her to wake up and kill the last thing, but hey, it's all fine. Well, it's a little bit of roughhousing between friends. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, it's Tifa limit break time. Wait, what is Aerith doing in the back row? Aerith, what are you doing in the back row? I put you in the front row. You've changed back to the back row. Nice. We're gonna get that next limit break. Is there a limit on row assignment? No. You just go to order here, and you can see everybody can be in the front, everybody can be in the back. So Aerith should be in the front row, along with Tifa. Only Cloud will be our back row fighter. It's time. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Now I gotta fight something. Sense the wind wing. Sense it. 1900. Weak against gravity. Weak against wind. I mean, that's child's play. I can wail at that with physical attacks. It was easy the first time. It was very easy. It was elementary. I should swap Aerith and Tifa's positions. There was no victory thing there. That was weird. There we are. Now, Aerith, do your healing magic. This is a different thing, you see. Wait. What is this? It's going weird. It's gone weird. Hold on, I gotta reset it. It's gone weird. It's teleporting. That's not just me, right? It is teleporting. I'm gonna try going back to the previous screen and returning. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. It started warping. Okay, there we are. I just have to go right up to the edge. I'm not very clever. I'm not very... listen, I got this. It's all part of my plan. It's all part of my plan. To farm these guys. For some reason. Oh boy. Okay. So. All according to plan, mortals. All according to my intricate deceptions, the layered webs I have woven. My enemy is none the wiser. I definitely can go through whenever I like. It's warping again. It's warping again. Oh no, you drew blood. You drew blood. Now you die. I was gonna leave you in peace. You have chosen war. I think this might be some slight bugging. Oh, it did reset it to regular though. Wait. Opening my menu makes it glitch? You serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I think this mod has unintentionally made it harder to do that. Okay. It's possible. It's also possible that it was bugged from the beginning. Okay, reset. I have to go when it's not there. It's always there! Do I have to pass through the green? Is that it? Hold on, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. I'm looking it up. Mortals. Yeah, you're supposed to dodge the large green burst. You have to wait until the barrier is not glowing. Okay. I think I know how to do it now. I can do it. I can do it. There. Let no one doubt my power, for it is limitless. I wonder if this is the next source point boss. I bet it is. Yep. We don't have the third one yet. We have 2 more source point bosses to go. And it's been a while since the Materia Keeper, so I'm thinking this is gonna be it. You've done well. Join me below. He just killed some Sephiroth clones. Sephiroth! This is the end. Nothing ends. He disappeared? He might still be nearby. You've arrived. Our reunion is imminent. He can't have gone far. Keep your eyes peeled. Bum bum. But before you can join, you'll need to let go of them. I can't. I will help you. Stand still. Oh! Dang. Wait. This wasn't in the original game. It's another edit. We're supposed to fight a Genova death here. But what is this? It's Sephiroth. What the heck? $1,300? 13,000. Weak against holy. Can he be poisoned? Oh boy. Yes, we're going to get pears handed to us, mortals. I don't recall hearing this. I've never heard this theme before, I don't think. I don't... What's going... Eh? I'm so frazzled. Aurora fence, what does that do? No, this isn't even Route B. This isn't even Route B. Hold on, this isn't that hard. Sephiroth, you wily fox. This isn't a boss, it's a prelude. You can't trick me that easy. This isn't hard. Look at this. Just dealt him 10,000 damage with the somersault. Or 1,000. Not 10,000. Numbers! It's the end of this form's usefulness. I knew it! It was the prelude to Jenova death this whole time. Iron Summon. It was Jenova Death's gimmick. Jenova Death's gimmick is fighting Sephiroth beforehand. Barrier. On Tifa. Sense on Jenova Death. What day hit it with? Weak against Earth. Yeah, Quake 3 spam. Quake 3 spam is always gonna work. Barrier on Cloud. Let's go for the steel. A protect ring. Fantastic. And now we just start beating it up. Wait. Hold on. It's weak to Quake, but it only does... Something's fishy. It's not... It's taking very little damage off us. Oh no, there's a trick to this boss. I need to figure out what that trick is. Essener. Wait, now that did 3. It must start with insane damage reduction. Aerith, Cure 2. All targets. He got axed. It's fine. Because I'm just gonna have Aerith use Life 2 on Cloud. Ah! Ah! What is this fight? I don't understand. Oh no, there's no point in healing Aerith. I should have had him cast Life 2. Ah! I need them up, I need them up, I need them up. Alexa. Okay, there's gotta be something in here. Speed drink. I could have just casted haste, I don't know why I did that. Alright. I am now operating on my theory. Quake 3. It does more damage now. Mortals. Also, Quake 3 is totally glitched. Sorry. Stop using that move. Why is it so powerful? Blade beam. I'll never kill it at this rate. It's impossible. You don't make any sense, Genova Death. It's taking way too long for, like, stuff to damage you. Oh no, it's just a war of attrition, isn't it? Like, you have to survive long enough. That's what this is. I can't believe it. It's a keep everyone alive thing. Oh no, they die at the same time? What is this? Oh no, it's because Aerith was hasted. Fire does reduce magic defense, yeah. I forgot that Aerith was hasted and I saw that Cloud had the bigger number. That I've just scuppered myself. No, we're all dead. We're all dead. For sure. For sure dead. For sure dead. I don't have enough high potions for this. Life 2 on... No. Life 2 is like my only recourse. Cloud isn't fast enough. Oh no, it's red lighting. We're dead. Alright, so now we know what to expect. I'm gonna Google this real quick though, just in case there's something I've missed, because I don't want to like get stuck into a fight like that. Jenova, death, new threat. Aha! The creator of the mod has replied on a forum thread. Fantastic. I see. The more you attack Jenova Death, the more damage Jenova Death takes. And Comet ignores magic defense. Alright. I think I can take a crack at this. We'll swap one of Cloud's spells. We'll swap Bolt with Comet. And we'll have to spam attack as quick as possible. But we can totally do this. Jenova Death, they've really revamped Jenova Death. I should have expected it after what they did with Jenova Birth and Jenova Life, but man! I'm impressed, new threat. Fire is also a good magic option to use, so, Come on. I will beat this boss if it takes all stream, by the way. Victory will be ours. I swear it. Okay. Fight him. Fight him. Ice 3. I have no idea what I just made Tifa do. It would really help if I had Cure 3, honestly. Tifa, start applying haste. Cloud, keep hitting with the ice. Now we can sense. Haste on Aerith. Set up Cloud's counterattack. Start casting barriers. Oh boy. What is Sudine? Can we steal anything from Sephiroth, actually? Stop casting stuff! I demand it. What did I just say? Thank you, Tifa Grit. Aerith as a healer alone might cause problems, actually. Barrier. Cloud. Alright, it's time to start casting Fire 1. Or Fire 2 will do. We're gonna need to get Aerith back up. Oh, what? That's not fair. She died before she could use her limits. Can I do this entirely with Comet, though? Maybe. What? How do you just get to kill my... Oh no, now he knows silence. Casting on my mage too, what a class act. Alright, let's see how much damage Comet does. We might be able to spam Comet. 2,000. I think we can do it. Okay, I need to... Barrier on Aerith. Haste on Aerith. Comet. Stop red lighting. Cure 2 on all. Haste on Cloud. Comet. Cure 2 on all. Sense. Stop that. Stop it. Let me heal. Wiki insert, yada yada. Ether. Ether on Cloud. Ah. Just keep hitting it, just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. It can counter with everyone's grudge? How is that fair? In what way? Explain yourself. Comet. Keep hitting it with Comet. We're all hasted. High potion on Aerith. Comet. Barrier on Aerith. Comet. Healing Wind. Come on, priority, limit break. Limit break priority, come on. No, it's a counter. Wait, what does that even do? Toss Cloud and Ether. He has to be able to keep casting. Comet. Everyone's gonna get red lighted. Yep, heal Cloud. Cloud is biggest priority. Keep Cloud alive. Live Cloud. Beat Rush. Somersault. High potion on Tifa. Comet! This is a very cool boss, but also the biggest challenge so far. Q2 on Tifa. High potion on Aerith. I don't have enough for Comet. Blade Beam. Nope, he's dead anyway. Life 2. Life 2. I can't use life 2. Oh no. Ether. Aerith has to use it on herself. And then life 2 on Cloud. No, life 2 on Tifa. So that she... Life 2 on Tifa first. So Tifa can haste. Ah! Haste. Life 2. Cloud. High potion on Aerith. Ah! No, okay. Healing wind. Healing wind. Healing wind. I wouldn't be able to employ the healing wind strategy if I wasn't using Aerith. Imagine if we hadn't saved Aerith from death. Haste on Cloud. Cure 2 on Tifa. Ether on Cloud. Comet. Ether on Aerith. Attack. Comet. Limit. It has so many attacks, mortals. Ah. High pressure on Cloud. Cure 2 on Cloud. Comet. There's no point in curing Tifa right now. Barrier on Aerith instead. Let Tifa die so we can res her with life 2. Give Cloud an Ether. Comet, Comet. It's at 13,000. It's red lighting. It's gonna red light everybody. Our priority is Aerith followed by Cloud here. So we're gonna have Aerith cure 2 herself first. Getting a limit break is good because it means we get a faster Comet. High potion on Cloud. It's countering with Meteor Rain? That's my move! Cure 2 on Cloud. Cure 2 on Cloud. Item. Elixir on Aerith. Life 2. Life 2. Life 2 on Tifa. No! Cloud! It's okay, we'll hit him with life 2. We just need some hastes. Tifa, haste. Yourself. Aerith, life 2. Get ready. Aerith, are you not gonna... Let me have a turn, damn you! It gets so many moves! Between me selecting something and, like, it activating. Healing Wind. Comet. It's redlining us, but that's fine. We're about to counter Healing Wind it, and then Aerith will life 2 Tifa. We can do it. We can do it, mortals. We're so close. Cloud has to give his own ethers. Ether on Aerith as well. Cure 2 on Cloud. Comet. Haste. Cure 2 on Cloud. Comet. Ether on Cloud. We're so close. That was a pointless cure. No! We have to revive Cloud now for the final comet. Oh no! No! Ah! Life 2 Cloud. Double, yeah, come on, let's go. Beat Rush! 6, 8. Haste on Cloud. Cure 2 on Tifa. And... Comet. Aerith will do her own ether. We only need one more comet. We made it through successfully with only comets. Because Comet ignores magic defense. So it ignores the insane defense that Genova has. Yeah! Ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da, mortals. And it only took like, I have no idea how long that took. I've lost all sense of time. I don't know if I've been streaming for 1 hour or 5. But we did it. Yeah, that was a boss fight. That was such a good boss fight. The fact that you pick up the comet material right after you get to it, and the comet material lets you ignore the magical defense to give you a strategy to counter it, if you're not going for the endurance route of just attacking it with as much stuff as possible. Ah, there's the black materia! Look, it's the Temple of the Ancients, but shrunk down because of the black materia. So it wasn't Sephiroth. It was Jenova. So that's what's going on. He's using Jenova's reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time we were chasing an imposter? By the way, now that we've done that, we get the best part of the game. Well, one of the two greatest moments of the game. I'm excited for it. Looks like it. Ever since the Shinra building. First things first. Where's the real Sephiroth? He's here. The real Sephiroth is waiting for us just beyond this point. He's been controlling Jenova and its reunion to get the black materia. I don't know what's happened to him, but whatever it is, he can't leave this place to find it himself. We got the black materia back. Which means his plan ends here. He can't do anything without Jenova. If we can kill him before Jenova recovers, then that'll be the end of it. We'd better not take the black materia any further. Someone should keep it safe. Now, you can either give it to Barret or Red 13, I think. I hope that's the last we see of that monster, but I think we both know it won't be. There's an Aerith line for you. Yeah, you can only give it to either Barret or Red 13. So who do we want to give it to? Do you want to give it to Barret or Red 13? To best bro or best dog? I'm thinking, I'm thinking Barret. He was with us since the start, after all. Let me just, yep. See? You have the option of either of them. There you are, Barret. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. Let's go. We're going in first. You guys keep the black materia safe. I knew it was a source point boss. We got an SP upgrade. And the Neo Bahamut materia. Which gives you plus 10 strength. Oh, it's the same as, it's just the same as Bahamut. Where like the power is and the fact that it's a powerful summon. I just beat Jenova Death. Do you really think you have a chance against me? Miss. Burn. Burn. These enemies are a breeze after Jenova Death. Ba 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 ba. Da da dun dun. One healing wind. You know what SP upgrade means, actually? Wait, no, hold on, we got a source point upgrade, not... Hold on. We gotta go back. We actually gotta apply the source points. I got so excited with the plot and everything. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Alright. So we gotta go back. All the way back. Over here. SP upgrades for all. Remember, mortals, Monium Mickle Maxim Muckle. Now, it's time to upgrade Cloud. And obviously, we want to upgrade him as a Makonoid, because it will give him the most magic. It will also increase his dex and his spirit. It's gonna be quite the thing. With how many items we have now, getting to our sources is quite the thing. That's Cloud. Next. Barret. Oh, right. No, I can't upgrade Barret because he's holding the black materia. I get it. Alright. So, he can't enter our party. Tifa already has enough dex, so I'm thinking of just giving her Brawler. Strength plus 13, Vitality and Luck plus 17. I must press the button as fast as possible! Alright, we're done. And now for Aerith. Oh, I love how they faked us out with Aerith being like one of two. Because everyone knows what, you know, that whole thing. But nah, she gets the full 4 now. And we're obviously going to make her a Slum Drunk again, which will be good for her tanking and crits. Slum Drunk is like the perfect thing for our build of Aerith. Plus 20 strength, let's go. So at the moment she has 102, we're going to make that 122. Her luck is going to clear 100, and her vitality is going to clear 150. Very good. Look at that attack power. Aerith can hit. Now Red 13, we're gonna make him another Red Mage. Because, I mean, okay, come on. Just picture it. Just picture Red 13 wearing the Red Mage hat. It would be super adorable. Alright, alright. Okay. Nice. Yuffie! Yuffie has, like... We're just gonna keep boosting her dex and luck, I think. So... I could go for Materia Hunter instead of Flashy Thief. Or Wutai Ninja. Wutai Ninja will boost her natural dex plus 20, and she's not at max dex at the moment, so I guess it's a good all-round thing to do. And then the last one might be Materia Hunter. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There's the sources. Alright. Now we just have Kate, Sith, Vincent, and Sid. We want to make Kate Sith a fortune teller, I think. So, more luck. Guys, I already got 192 natural luck already, so more luck. No, 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 no. Don't want to quit. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Vincent. Let's check his stats real quick. So, okay, he's good. He's kind of speedy, I think, is what we were going for with him. I think we wanted a mixed build. He does have quick draw. Beastmaster might be good, but... Now let's go with Former Turk for the fact that it's so mixed. Just to make him an all-rounder. An all-rounder kind of guy. And now we just have Sid. Who we will boost the physical stats of. Which I think is Shinra. Yeah, Shinra Ace is exactly what we want, I think. Because he boosts his strength 14, and then his vitality and luck 16. He'd get one more point of strength for engineer, but getting luck instead of spirit is worth it. Double check. Yep, that's what we want. He's an ace. He's an ace pilot. I actually saw that, while I was getting a drink, I saw that Ace Combat is on sale, I think. I think it was Ace Combat. A plane game is on sale on Steam. And I'm not much of an ace pilot, but I kind of want to give that a go. Just to see. Am I interested? Yeah. I think an Ace Combat game is on sale on Steam, and I'd be interested in picking that up and streaming it. I'm not much of a fly boy, but I think it could be fun. Yeah, like I don't have like a proper flight sim like joystick or anything though. So I would have to be using just a controller or mouse and keyboard to fly. Which I understand is not the most purest way to fly. Oh, there are issues streaming Ace Combat 7. I should probably ask him about it then. Before I jump to anything. 6 slots. All linked. Alright, now it's just the lightning. Oh no. I refuse to let this be harder than Genova Death. I refuse. If it was mostly his PC, mine is decently beefy, I think. Mine might be able to handle it. But yeah, I'll ask him about it. Is it a good game to watch, mortals? I've never seen anyone stream an Ace Combat game. I've only heard legends, I've heard tell of how good Ace Combat is by people who like it. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba, bum. Pure Kino, you say? Well, Attenborough, if you say it's pure Kino, and I have no reason to disbelieve you, then I must play it. I must play this Ace Combat. Would you say it's more of a mouse and keyboard game than a gamepad game? Or the other way around? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Yeah! Entering the northern crater for real! What is this? What's happened? I don't know. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Hey mortals, welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Second best cutscene in the game. Here we go. Nibelheim? What the? Is this Nibelheim? I gotta differentiate Tifa and Aerith, oh no. This must be an illusion Sephiroth made. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright though, so long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look! It's Sephiroth! Alright, let's go. Hmm? Aw, Aerith's reacting to Zack being there. Sephiroth, stop. Yeah, Aerith walks right. Oh, yes! Aerith is supposed to be dead at this point in the main story. Like, so the modders, like, made it so that Aerith, if she is in the party for this scene, and she's still alive, she walks up to Zack to, like, get a closer look at him, and, like, yes. By the way, if you didn't know it, like, Aerith and Zack are boyfriend and girlfriend. This is so stupid. Cloud, you don't know who this is? Yes, yes, it's adding to it. Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. We can talk about it later on, okay? What's next? Stop it already. Oh, this is awful. This is what happened to Nibelheim 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that's going to come out of Shinra Mansion. He's going to try and show us that stupid illusion again. See? Didn't I tell you? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. It's happening. I'll check this house. You can check that one over there. It's alright, Tifa. I know it's hard, but as long as we know that it's just an illusion, he won't be able to trick us. Oh god, this is actually like super extra Kino with the mod because both of the people accompanying Cloud this time know what's really up. Hey, are you alright? Oh, it's still an illusion. This is too much. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want me to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. You're trying to confuse me. That's your plan here, right? Well, it won't work. I know what happened here 5 years ago. I remember it all. The heat of the fire and the pain. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. None of the memories you claim to have even belong to you. You have felt no such pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. Now is the time for you to accept the truth of who you really are. Cloud. Do you understand? There's nothing to understand. You're wrong. But I want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing this? Isn't it obvious? I want you to realize your true self. That's all. The true Cloud that's going to give me the black materia. Who would have thought that one of Hojo's failed experiments could prove so useful? Hojo? Experiment? What are you talking about? It was 5 years ago, just after the Nibelheim incident. Hojo began an experiment to try and create my replacement using what was left of the town's inhabitants. All he could make were puppets, mindless entities lost in Genova cells, his own pitiful hubris, and Mako. But even among them, you were just a failure, not even given a number. That is your reality. Cloud. Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears, close your eyes. Don't worry about me, Tifa. I'm not listening to any of it. He's just trying to confuse me, but it's not going to work this time, so there's no need to be afraid. That story about Hojo and his experiment is a lie. Don't forget our memories. They prove that you're real. Remember, Cloud. Ace Combat 7 is more of a gamepad game. I see. Sorry, Attenborough, I don't want to cause you any trouble. Don't feel you ever have to answer anything. Growing up together. The promise we made that night at the well. Well said. But Tifa is afraid. Of what, I wonder? Shall I show everyone here the secret she's hiding? You don't look well. Tifa? Cloud. Don't let him get in your head, and don't worry about me. I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says to me. It's true that sometimes I'm not sure about who I am. There's a lot of things that are muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, we remember what really happened in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's what ties us together. Sephiroth took everything away. We can't let him win when we're finally so close to ending this. I'm the one you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim. Soldier, first class. Even if I do lose faith in myself, that'll always be the truth. That's who I am. So don't be afraid. This imposter he's showing us never existed. It was me. No, that's not true, Cloud. What? What are you talking about? That was all just an illusion. That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little more time. Oh, it's happening, mortals. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. Genova has the power to shape memory, and inside of you, those cells have created memories from others. You believe that you were in Nibelheim. It's like that you stole the memories from another, and then reshaped them to fashion an identity for yourself. And from Tifa's memory, a boy named Cloud might just have been one of them. Cloud, please don't think right now. See, she's hiding something from you. Think, Cloud. Cloud? Excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. Still not convinced? Do you remember the picture we took before we headed for Mount Nibel? Tifa, you remember, don't you? And perhaps Cloud believes he remembers too. Now, what happened to that picture? This is so Kino. Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out quite well. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not in there, it's fine. This is still just his illusion. He'll just change the photo. Cloud's not in the picture, bros! Ah! Just as I thought. The pictures are fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There I played the piano. I looked in the drawers. I read Tifa's letter. This is actually, like, this depends on, like, what you do. You need to know how cultured I am? Who's best girl? Yuffie Kisaragi. But yeah, that changes depending on what you did in the flashback. Wrong, it's Emerald Weapon. Oh my god. Someone even more cultured than me? I kneel. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier first class? Soldier? When did I join Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why can't I remember? I wasn't... Now I remember. I didn't have to worry about that, because instead I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Hey, it's Rufus! Wow, this is amazing! Rufus, Scarlet, and Hojo. The entire core is made of materia! It's hardly surprising. This is the promised land, after all. So Sephiroth isn't here? This place is pointless, garbage, a waste of time. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? Except Sephiroth isn't here. I suppose that's what I get for listening to a second-rate scientist. What's happening? It's coming from within the wall! Something is in there! It's moving! Oh, the eye-opening. Ah, could it be? Of course, they'd be here. Then they really do exist. I didn't believe the report. What are you rambling about? Weapon. Guardians created by the planet. They supposedly awaken whenever the planet is in danger and destroy anything that threatens it. Or at least, that's what it said in Professor Gast's little report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here! Right here! You keep a lot of things to yourself. They've been gone a long time, but we gotta hang tight. But what's up with that? This one little bit of materia destroying the entire planet. What the? The hell is this? Huh? Yo, guys! Where are you? What the hell happened? Barrett, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa! Something's weird here. There was a whirlwind or something and then everyone disappeared. Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come, help us. Over there. Damn, alright. I don't know what's going on, but let's get going. Come on. And remember, The black materia. And the reveal? Everyone got taken out so that Barrett would be tricked into going ahead with the black materia. Happens to Red 13 too if you pick him. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this. We'll return to the airship for now. I can't have these creatures in here. We'll prepare a solution to clear them out later once we've... Hey, where did you come from? Don't know. But I know why I'm here. It'll all be over soon. Just leave everything to me. Leave everything to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening, where it all begins and ends. Cloud! Yo, I'm here. Everything okay, Cloud? It's time. I can try to move in any direction, but it'll force me towards Barrett when I'm trying to make a move. Barrett, where's the black materia? Cloud! What? Yeah, it's right here. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You can't hear my voice? Yeah, sure. You know what you're doing? Alright, take it. Too much pressure for me. No, don't. Please, Cloud, stop. You did well. Leave the rest to me. Enough. Give me the black materia. Please wait just a little longer. Everyone, thanks for everything. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Especially you, Tifa. You've been so good to me. I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud, but Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. How interesting! This means my experiment was a complete success. What number were you? Wait, Where is your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. What? Only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, you miserable failure. That's right, Cloud was secretly a Sephiroth clone this whole time. Seems you know something about this. Now explain. When Sephiroth vanished 5 years ago, I devised a simple experiment to test a theory regarding Jenova's cells. I believed that if Jenova's body were to be broken apart, the fragments would eventually reunite at its nucleus. I used survivors of the Nibelheim incident to produce hosts that could be observed for any signs of Jenova's influence. At first there was nothing, but after some time they all began to say the word reunion. I expected the hosts to gather in Midgar, converging on Jenova in my lab. But then something unexpected happened. Jenova itself began to move away from Midgar, as if being called somewhere. For reasons I didn't yet know, it had taken on Sephiroth's form, and was acting as his doppelganger. But being the genius that I am, it wasn't long before I figured it out. Sephiroth had overwhelmed Jenova. With his special connection to its cells, he was able to exert his will over it. Now he was using the reunion for his own ends, usurping Jenova's goals. I woke up for him. Then the hosts left Nibelheim too. I began to follow their trail, hoping they would lead me to Sephiroth. I was looking for him too. I'm not wild about the failure making it here, but the Genova reunion theory has now at least been proven. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. I thought it was hatred that I felt, but I actually didn't feel anything, only the purpose he had given me. Sephiroth, I'm here. I've brought you the black materia. Let me see you. Let me join the reunion. Oh, what a feeling when you're walking on the ceiling. Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. Oh yeah, it's time. Can you see him? It's Sephiroth! So he really is here! It's just as I hypothesized. They were rejected by the life stream, and instead of being diffused into it, they were able to travel through it, reforming their physical bodies here. And now, through Genova's reunion, the remnants have all gathered. What are you babbling about? Didn't you see what just happened? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single living thing is going to die. There's nothing left to say. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still much more I want to know. Yo, Cloud, stop! Don't do it! Cloud! He's gonna give Sephiroth the black materia. He gave him the black materia. Now Sephiroth can cast Meteor. Boom. The weapons! That would be Sapphire weapon, I think. What is that, diamond weapon? I think it's diamond weapon. Could be Ultima. I think, yeah, no, that one's Ultima. That's Ultima. The other one was diamond. Weapons! Ah, Emerald and Ruby are also there. Nice. Yeah, back in the day, any old black mage could cast Meteor. The Robo-Kaiju Apocalypse! I mean, that's literally what they are. And they have all been summoned to protect the planet. So, mortals, in case you missed some of the nuance there, Cloud, who we have been following for the entire game, who is apparently an ex-soldier, you know, Cloud from Nibelheim, ex-soldier first class, turned out that all his memories were fake, and he was actually a Sephiroth clone, some rando infused with Sephiroth's with Genova cells. A failure even by Hojo's experimental standards. Didn't have a number, didn't have a name. Created using the Genova cells an identity for himself from the memories of others, and adopting the identity of Cloud. In other words, everything that we knew about our protagonist was a lie. He was a fake. Cloud, wait. And now Cloud's gone. He was at the northern crater. When everyone else escaped, he did not. I didn't want to tell you. I was afraid that... Also, Tifa knew he wasn't at Nibelheim the whole time. This is how she found him. What's the matter? Poor kid. Not seen you before. Are you alright? Tifa? 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 Hmm? Oh, it's you, Cloud. That's right. I'm Cloud. It's been so long. I never thought I'd meet you here. Yeah, it's been a while. But what happened to you? You don't look well. It's nothing. I'm okay. If you're sure. Say, how long has it been since... "5 years. 5? What is it? It's been a really long time. It was 7 years, not 5. You told me how you joined Soldier, but then quit Shinra after the incident in Nibelheim to work as mercenary. You looked like Cloud, you sounded like Cloud, but something was wrong. The way you moved, gestured, the things you talked about. You weren't there when Nibelheim was burned down, but you knew everything about it. Almost. I should have said something right then. We could have figured it out. But then you said you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do. I thought I needed more time. So I told you about Avalanche to keep you close by. This is like the crux of like Tifa's own like emotional arc. Like this is her whole thing during the game. And you know that's the explanation of the events that led up to the start of FF7, the first bombing, bombing mission for Avalanche. Hello? There we are. If he's a fake, why does he have childhood memories with Tifa? Checkmate, Genovists. They're Tifa's memories. My eyes. He has Tifa's memories. He took them out with Genova powers. Huh? The glare. So you finally awake. It's been a long time. I'm hungry. Tifa Lockhart, ladies and gentlemen, she's hungry. Just take it easy. You'll be okay. And don't ask me about him. Where is he? He ain't here. Don't know where he ended up. The whole place was collapsing right after you passed out. My guess is he's still in the crater. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. And Sephiroth? What's happened since then? All hell's been breaking loose. People are saying this is the end. We can't even get to Sephiroth now. He's protected by some huge barrier. The crater is completely locked down. Ain't nothing could get in or out. And on top of that, huge monsters called Weapon have been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember those big-ass dudes that came out of the crater? They landed all over the world, and now they're just attacking everything in sight. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Dunno, but they going around tearing stuff up. Right now, Rufus is fighting them. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. Ain't nothing we can do either. There's no time left. Time. Hey, what about Meteor? Oh, this is such a good reveal. Barrett opens the window, and And... yeah! Meteor's gonna hit. Do we have to give up? Dunno. Rufus time. So, you're awake. Are you admiring the view? Rufus, what are we going to do? Good question. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all over. So there's no need for you now. Well, actually there is one use for you. Mr. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What the hell are you gonna get from executing us? There's a lot of unrest due to Meteor. We need a way to calm them down. People are ignorant. They'll feel better once they see someone being punished for this. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass! Well, enjoy your lost memories together. Bum bum bum. I'll tie your hands now. We're in Junon! We're in Junon, everybody. And I'm playing as Barrett and Tifa. Bum 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 bum. Save point. Save point door. Bum bum bum. We're gonna get executed, mortals! Yay! Executed for eco-terrorism and destroying the world. Are we live? Yes, these are the ones responsible. Avalanche has been caught. Yeah! So, mortals, okay. The hell are all these people? We'll be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on international television. Okay, so, mortals, check it out. Do you see that? The reporter in the back seat? Now, in this sequence, right, the rest of Avalanche is gonna spring Barrett and Tifa. And because of that, Kate Sith is dressed up as a reporter. And Yuffie is disguised as as one too, I think. I don't know I don't know where to pinpoint her. But the reporter at the back, that's Aerith. They made a reporter model for Aerith. You can recognize the hair. That's fantastic. I think that's fantastic. Scarlet, would you care to comment on the rumors circulating that it was actually Sephiroth who... No, Avalanche was responsible. Dropping the plate was just the beginning. Now they're trying to destroy the planet. You make me sick. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this kind of stuff. What's up with the girl? If you gotta do it, take me first. Camera, that way. Make sure you get this. The audience always eats up a nice bit of drama. Tifa's gonna get put in a gas chamber. Phew. This is our special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Boom. Stuck up bit. Oh, the slap. Imagine being so lax as to drop the key on the way out. Well, on with the show! Gahaha! Getting executed by gas chamber on the telly, let's go. Emergency! Attention, all military personnel. Weapon is approaching from sea. All units, take up your positions. Oh no, it's weapon! Run! Aerith's picking up a chair! Yes! Yes! Look! Look! They did it! Those crazy lunatics! This 2.0 must have come out after remake. They gave Aerith a folding chair! Yeah! Hey, come back here! Damn, why now? Scarlet, your thoughts on the cancelled execution? So you didn't run? Yes! 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 Aerith beating Scarlet over the head with a folding chair. Yes! 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 Oh, I am so gratified by that. You have no idea. Yes, 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 yes. This is why Aerith is top quality. Top shelf, top tier. A+ material. What the? Who are you guys? Hey now. I'm here to help. Why the hell are you? Ain't you with the Shinra? I'm, against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Oh, Aerith is trying to get into Tifa. It's locked. Can you break it open? That's actually really cool. That's really cool that, like, they have Aerith run over there. Ah, she's already hit the switch. God, I love every single additional thing they do with Aerith. I'm so glad she's alive. It won't open. There goes Heidegger. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. It's weapon! There have been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders. No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. Junon time. This is why everything seems so modular. Time to fire the sister ray. Bum 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 bum. Preparations complete. The cannon. Fire! Oof. What a shot. What a shot, models. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get him? Seems so. Weapon approaching! Speed 50 knots! It's heading right towards us! It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Yeah. Weapon time. Imagine if it was approaching Junon from land. All the cannons are pointing at sea. They'd have nothing on Diamond Weapon. Gojira! What's Gojira? Oh no, it's coming. It rammed him. Alright. Gas! Now we gotta get Tifa to escape. Barret, help! People shouting Godzilla in the original movie. Godzilla! This is a kaiju, yeah. Hold your breath. Hold out as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. Ugh. Let's talk to Aerith again. What are we going to do? We're not leaving without her. The weapon designs are based on Gundam units? That would be very interesting. What the hell we gotta do? We gotta get that door open. There's no way to do it here. We need to find a control room. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. Oh, I get it. Yuffie's not here because Yuffie, like, joins up with you later as, like, the third party member, but we've got Aerith instead. No, they locked this too. Too bad. Now you'll never save that girl. Is this timed? Not yet. I think the section where you're playing as Tifa is timed though. God damn it. I guess we've got no choice. Let's run to the airport. The airport? And leave Tifa here? Tifa. There's nothing we can do. We've got to get out of here. Well, if you say so, Katie. Where you going? The airport's the other way. Well, I didn't know that. I really appreciate how they, like, have kept, like, Aerith in the pencil skirt and, like, she hasn't changed out of her clothes or anything. Like, back into her regular outfit. Oh, there's Yuffie. I wonder what happens if you go to her now that your party is full. I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I could have a word. Shut up, I'm in a hurry. Ring. Don't make so much noise. It's me, Yuffie. The hell are you doing here? I always like that detail. I like the detail of, like, what changed if you had Yuffie in the party. And, like, that kind of stuff is happening with Aerith being alive. I was trying to find you, dork. Why else would I be here? Well, whatever. I'll catch up with you losers later. Be careful and stuff. Okay, so if Aerith is alive, Yuffie doesn't come with. Let's go. Punch it! Oh no. Surely they're not gonna make these fights be difficult. I'm just gonna summon Ifrit on it. Ba-down. Well, she doesn't have the best magic damage. Also, look at how like what's happened to Aerith's health since we source pointed her. She's got 3,000 now. This is fantastic. Kaitsith still has his default equips because we haven't used him. So he has the enemy's, like, the morph materia. And he's a lucky cat. He has high natural luck, so he's doing luck evasions. Stop shooting Aerith. They just keep shooting Aerith. For what purpose? Everything in the game just wants to finish what Sephiroth started. Ooh, Kaitsith limit break. Let's go. Let's chance it. Literally chance it. It's chance based after all. Dice. Random damage. Dice. 442 or 441. 900 damage. Not bad. For Kaitsith. $383. Finally. Now that I know that we can run into enemies, I'm just gonna real quick equip Barret with enemy away and have Aerith heal up. It's a short walk, mortals. We're already at the airport itself. We just have to make it to the high wind. Yo, where the hell we going? It's a dead end. It's not a dead end. Listen to me, we're gonna... You damn cat! What the hell are we gonna do now? They're coming up here after us. Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner. Oh no, there's mandatory fight? Oh no. Oh no. There's an actual fight. I wasn't prepared for this. My healer is also my only physical attacker. Why didn't I just equip everybody? Question for the ages. Dice. Soldier second. Junon Trooper A. 400 damage. Ice 2, no! Let Aerith have a turn, damn you! We're close. Grenade bomb. Come on. No, they're limits! Barrett's down. Aerith. Phoenix down. On Barrett. This is difficult by simple, like, not having, unpreparedness. Which is kind of hilarious, honestly. ETMP grenade! Like, they made this, like, only slightly challenging. But because I am unequipped. Life 2 on Barrett. Thanks, Barrett, for absorbing the Wind Slash. Katsith, give her a high potion. Yeah. Stop grenading me. You can't serenade me with your grenade. No, Bolt 2. Okay, now I got a Phoenix down now. And then we'll toss her an elixir. Or an X potion. Is he wind slashing Aerith? No. Fantastic. Limit. Dice. Soldier second. Cure 2. Katsith. If I had Yuffie, well, ironically, if I had Yuffie, this would be easier. 1400 damage. You can't cast Sleeple. Please die, soldiers. Please. Do I have enemy skill materia? No, listen. I have enemy skill materia. This is new threat mod, so obviously it's gonna be harder. But also, Barrett and Katsith are completely unequipped. They have they have nothing. No materia. Which is the only reason this fight is a challenge. But it's a fun challenge. Think of it like a self-imposed challenge. Ah! Getting wind. If I can get another Barrett limit break, I win. Because that'll deal with all the soldiers, and then it'll just be a level 2 soldier. Soldier second class. I just need all of those guys to die. Yes! Win! Winner is me! If there's another battle after this, though, like, we're gonna have to go back and train. Transform devised. Wait a second. Did they add limit breaks for Katsith? What is this? Devised means limit breaks, but Katsith's, in the original Katsith's limit breaks are just slots and, dice and slots. Transform? Or is that just, like, the result of his morph materia? Anyway, retrieve the key to escape the chair. You can combine inputs for new actions. Right arm, left arm, Oh no, that's my legs. Left arm, right arm. Okay, I want to use my legs. Aha, put the key in the mouth. Head to the right arm. Right arm to left arm, easy. Which button stops the gas? Gas is stopped. We're good. But we're also locked in. Open. Oh no, and Sapphire Weapon's about to do the thing. Boom. Oof. Oh, and Sister Ray finally fired, though. And it got it with the point-blank shot. So it managed to tear open a hole in New Junon, but they killed it. Sapphire is the only weapon that you don't fight, because they straight up kill it.
What the hell did you do? Open this door! First you locked me in here, now you want me out? Make up your mind.
And now Tifa's gonna escape. But she's escaping onto the Sister Ray. The big cannon. Wow, Scarlet totally just tossed a soldier to their death. Harsh. Unbearably harsh. Alright. Let's go. We're on top of the cannon. The Junon cannon. The Sister Ray. I mean, yeah, Scarlet is definitely just jealous of Tifa. Yep, see? We know it's called the Sister Ray because it says Sister Ray right there. 135 soldier. Oh, I totally would have missed that if I hadn't gone to the left there. I can't believe it. How strong are Tifa's knees? She's one of the world's greatest martial artists. Her knees are as of steel. Steel knees. Just like she has fists of steel, she has knees of steel.
Our little game of hide and seek ends here. It's not quite what I had in mind, but watching you fall to your death here might still be pretty exciting.
Oh.
Stuck up to the end.
It's on. Stop slapping me, you all. Limit break. Oh! The mod updated the cat fight so Tifa could just use her martial arts, because originally it's just a slap fight. But they updated it so that Tifa would just do a bunch of punches on Scarlet and knock her the heck out. Yeah! Shouldn't have tried to go on hand-to-hand with, you know, the chick who is the hand-to-hand. Run. To the end of the cannon. Da ba 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 ba. I mean, it must do basically nothing to Tifa, so... Yes, yes! Throw the rope! Yeah! The whole squad's here. Hi, everyone. You okay?
My cheeks hurt a bit. Forget that. What's going on?
We'll catch you up on all the details later. Long story short, we hijacked this airship from Junon Airport.
Glad you're okay. We were really worried. I feel a little dizzy.
Guys, when you're taking the container ship from Junon, Cloud can promise Aerith to take her on the High Wind. But you never get to fulfill that promise. But now, right here and now, she finally got to ride the airship. Win at life. Yuffie is airsick. Welcome to the airship, mortals. Sid basically convinced everybody who worked on the High Wind to, you know, be on the High Wind. Instead of, like, letting Shinra control it. Wait, what's this? Why is there a Sephiroth clone here? What's going on, Howdy. Ah! They've added an extra merchant. Ooh, a luck shuriken. That's good to remember. There's the High Wind controls. The NT Debug Technician. Hey, I handle script resets and missing items. If there's a bug that requires a script to fix in a save file, I'm the one to talk to. If you encounter any problems with side quests and item drops, then feel free to get in touch. Aerith Switch. That's not a switch I want to mess with. That's not a switch I want to touch. Cancel. Is she still around? Don't tell me I just killed her by doing that. Aerith. You okay? Alright, you're good. Oh, thank goodness. Damn it, I ain't never listened to your ass again. I thought Tifa was gone for good. There was nothing we could do. We had to escape. At least it all worked out in the end. Everyone made it out in one piece. I'm not going to kill her. I'm not going to kill Aerith. Never.
Everyone's here?
I should check the operation thing. Sorry, go speak to Captain Sid. Alright, I will. So I can't remember if that way leads to... I think this way just leads to a chocobo. Yep. There's my chocobo keeping thingamajig. I'm not going to... Listen, guys. I'm not gonna kill Aerith just to satisfy your petulant desires. Alright? She's alive and she's gonna stay alive forever and ever. No, I'm not in denial. Welcome to my airship, the High Wind. He's so cool. Sid is so cool. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that.
Sid?
Oh, yeah.
We're one short.
Cloud's not here.
I just realized they totally almost snuck it by me, but that was just a cool scene of like Aerith, just one line of dialogue just showing Aerith being like, Sid, come on. Oh, her hands on her hips, I can't take it. They handled Aerith so well in this mod. I'm so proud of the people who made it. I'm so glad. Welcome to the High Wind. Now let's go talk to Rit 13 and Vincent.
We ain't getting off of this train no matter what happens, so we gotta do something.
If only Cloud were here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa.
Tifa, damn, when'd you turn into such a wimp?
I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed, I can't even think.
Are you sure he was a fake? I find it hard to believe that Shinra could make something like that.
I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again.
So you survived. Oh, Vincent's so cool.
I think I understand, Tifa. To have someone there in your life and then they're just gone one day, it leaves you feeling hollow. She's talking about Zack! She's talking about Zack!
Oh boy, oh boy. Yes, talk to Sid. Just so you know, I didn't hate the guy. But I gotta say, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd do some damn fool thing. And when you thought he was smart, he'd show you how stupid he was. Everything about him was kinda odd. The way he moved, talked, you know? But knowing what I do now, I can see why he was like that. But hey, cheer up, sis. Just stay alive and don't give up. And I'm sure you'll find him again.
You think so?
Wherever he is, the High Wind will get us to him in no time at all. Hey, why don't we look for clues? If Cloud survived, then maybe he went to Icicle Inn. It's the closest town to the crater, after all.
The crater collapsed. He's probably buried underground.
Don't think like that. Let's at least go there and make sure. We can look in other places too. My grandfather might be able to tell us something helpful. Whoa! I just always go straight to Medeal. Is there stuff at Icicle Inn? I want to see that before we quit. I want to check Icicle Inn. Ah, Captain Sid! Sorry, Tifa, I gotta show this moron how to land the ship first. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa. Yeah. Okay, I've got to drop in by the operation room, get a team ready, yada yada yada. So, now we have Tifa on the team. I just realized there's gonna be a brief section, right? In which Sid is the team leader. And during that time, we can have the ideal team of Sid, Yuffie, Aerith. I'm quite hyped. So let's put together a temporary team of Tifa, Sid, and Yuffie. I can't wait to have all 9 of them just like hanging out on the High Wind, chilling as they do. I mean, look! Aerith has her own dedicated position on the High Wind now. Sometimes people who are alive end up falling into the life stream. Usually you'd be absorbed back into it, but Cloud is different. He has Genova cells inside him. That means the life stream won't take him. If he's fallen into it, he'll drift around in it until he surfaces somewhere. Too much hope is the opposite of despair. An overpowering love may consume you in the end, if you don't take care.
So edgy. I love it. We're going. Let's go. Icicle Inn, let's go, let's go, let's go. We don't have boosters yet, but let's go. It's gotta be over here. Oh hey, it's the Chocobo guy's house. Let's drop in on him real quick. Work. Mortals, if you haven't met him before, meet the Chocobo Sage.
Ho ho! It's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guests.
Who are you?
Me, I don't know.
What? You don't know who you are?
Been a while since I gave the matter any real thought. What was it they used to call me? Oh yeah, they used to call me the Chocobo Sage! Right, that was it. I'm the Chocobo Sage.
Who would forget that?
Now what can I do for you? That Chocobo? Well, that one is... Let's see now, I don't quite remember.
Chocobo, he's not very useful to us at the moment. But he will become so in the future. I don't know, maybe a retired black mage, I don't know about blue. Oh, right, we want to go to Icicle Inn. But to get there, we're gonna have to... Okay, let me PHS to Barrett real quick. And take his, materia. And then we'll PHS back to Aerith. And give Sid... Where is it? Enemy away. And now we just gotta make our way from the Highwind to Icicle Inn, which is just over here. And we didn't run into a single enemy. So apparently, there might be a clue to Cloud's whereabouts here.
Our trip through the glacier would have been a lot easier with these bad boys.
Oh, I wonder what Tifa says to Aerith. Because Aerith is here in Icicle Inn. Wait, no. Wrong building. This one, I think. Yep. Let me know when we're heading out, okay? I wonder if they have this conversation for the first time with Tifa. If, like... I love, I love the fact that Sid, like, before you go through the Great Glacier, he's like, be real handy if you use one of these babies, and then afterwards he's like, it would have been easier with these. It's like, it's so good. It's a barrier. I'm not gonna go snowboarding with Tifa. Though I probably should make a Tifa save, just so I can go snowboarding into the Gold Saucer and stuff with Tifa. There's the inn. Come on, Yuffie, it's not that bad. This town is comfy. Medeal. So Medeal is mentioned here. I'm trying to see if there's any clues. There were clues mentioned, that there might be clues in Icicle Inn. Somebody did mention Medeal here, which might be good enough, but I want to see if there was anything more detailed. It's colder than usual today. Icicle Inn, you're looking colder than usual today. Ah, the barrier's making things colder. Alright, so now we leave. So it's not in the inn. What about over here? Apparently there's a great doctor working on some tropical island in the south. Oh, that's a second Medeal reference. So there's 2 references to Medeal in Icicle Inn now. What about here? There's a cat. Medeal! 3 Medeal mentions. 3 mentions of Medeal to the south. Okay, if I was exploring this place to try and find clues about Cloud, I would be like, they're telling me to go to Medeal. They're telling me to go to Medeal. So, before we go to Medeal, though, Red 13 also mentioned his dad. So we're gonna go there, to Cosmo Canyon. Oh. Alright, now it's on the left continent. Oh, we still have to do Wutai too. We haven't done Wutai yet because I just... Oh, we get to do Wutai with Aerith post Disc 1. Yeah! Everything is glorious. Costa del Sol is there, which means Cosmo Canyon is there. Here? There. Oh, but we can't land here, so we have to land back there and walk. The enemies on this part of the world map aren't going to give us any trouble anyway. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Alright, let's go talk to Bugenhagen. It's Bugenhagen time. Let's boogie. And Hagen. No, that was terrible. Ignore me. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh, do you say something different now? No, you're just the Fort Condor guy. I don't care about Fort Condor. Bum, bum, bum. The quality of life editions are appreciated, though. Alright, Bugenhagen. Where's Cloud? Wasn't he with you? That's why we're here. Cloud, he's... So he was still in the crater when the entire structure collapsed. There is a slim chance he may have fallen into the live stream below and been carried out by its flow. If that were the case, then he would likely be washed up in places where the live stream reaches the surface. The live stream is a conscious thing. If it understands his plight, then it will surely guide him back to us. One such place where the live stream reaches the surface is the small island in the south called Medeal. But please understand this. If you find Cloud after he has been in the live stream, he may never be the same again. It is a mass of spiritual energy, knowledge, memory, and feeling. To retain one's spirit against that, even if you do find him again, he may be forever lost to you. Alright, mortals, I'm gonna fly to Medeal and then we're gonna call it. Because we've been going for 4 hours. My comatose boyfriend can't possibly be this cute. I mean, Cloud has much cuteness, so... I just don't want to go through the like we're 4 hours into the stream. I don't want to go to the hassle that like all the team changes are gonna do to my materia. Like, oh boy, that's a start of the stream thing, not a tail end of the stream thing. So we're just gonna fly to Medeal, park outside it, and end. But thank you all for coming, and we'll find someone to raid in just a bit. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, up and down and up and down and up and down and up. Look at me, I'm dipping and flying and up and down, and I'm a pilot. Look, Ma, I'm a pilot. There we are, island to the south, Medeal. Can only get there with an airship. Just pop ourselves down right here. This is the Cloud Asleep arc. Indeed. And we will now save. Now, it is time, mortals, to find out who to raid, because we are ending the stream. Ba 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 ba. Da na 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 na. Who is online? A lot of people, actually. Who to raid? Alaric's online. Let's raid him. Raid Alaric. Start raid. He's playing Risk of Rain 2, everybody. Alrighty. So, mortals, thank you all so much for coming. You are all wonderful people, wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a good rest of your day, or simply just rest. And I do need to pop that raid message for you in case you need it. So, here we go. There you are. Now, again, thank you so much for coming. This has been a really fun time. This has been a really fun 4 hours playing this mod. And it's a regular, like a weekly stream. And now, I will send you through the portal to Alaric, who is awesome and is also playing a Risk of Rain 2. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Ample Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell.